Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. We are back with more Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. It took us a little bit longer to get back. Obviously I had my food, and I was just chilling for a bit. I was watching a show on Netflix called Future Man, which so far is pretty poop. But it's got 3 seasons, so it's something to watch. But anyway, let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on with the grind that is Final Fantasy II. So we now have the artifacts required to get into the Meridian Tower. And that is our next point of call. Legasp. Need some of that Pepsi Cherry. I think is slowly becoming my favourite over the mango. I still like the mango, but I like this again because it tastes like Dr. Pepper. So I may as well just drink Dr. Pepper. Ooh, look at Maria's MP. That's Maria's max MP at the moment. 666, the number of the beast. Hell, if I was born to be released. Any day now. Massivo. Right, let's quickly, hang on, I need to check my settings, make sure everything's running hunky-dory. Da, 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 da. Ah. A vampire. Right. Onward. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. We're going down, Captain. Watch, we'll come out on the other side perfectly fine. Oh, that was close. Woo. Nope, never mind. I think we're going in. See ya. Where are we? Layla? Layla's missing. Oh, crap. Another excuse to remove a fourth wheel. Oh. Ouchie lavas. Oh, new enemies. Woohoo! Finally, shitloads of new enemies. Finally. Maybe I can actually level in here? Oh. Let's see. Start spamming that cure. Tsunami. Betrayal Fang. Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, I'm on 5,618. Alright, so take like 1 HP every step. I got it. So what, we're being swallowed up by a Leviathan? That's why everything's all meaty looking? What's with the lava though? Unless that's supposed to be like acid juices. I think our weapon levels are going up. Opportunity! Nox! 1 fish? Really? Can you get into a fight in the lava? No? Ow. Manta Ray. I should check these, see if they drop anything. Probably not. I'm guessing this is going to be one of those one-time locations similar to the Dreadnought. Or Calcum. Let's see. Config. Oh my god, finally something interesting. Honestly, the last 2 dungeons were so disappointing because there was no new monsters. And the layouts were just evil. It's not so much the layout, just the fact there was like no new monsters. Finally some new monsters. Let's see. Say new monsters, reskins. But still, new monsters. Boardfish. Just drops money, and you're probably unique to here. Other world map. So eventually you will spawn out on the world map. Let's see. Sea Dragon. Conch Shell, Orichalcum, Betrayal Fang. Alright, okay, well, you've already dropped your thing, which is your weapon. Manta Ray. Money. What else was here? Was that it so far? Twist Headband. Twist Headband that guards against mental status ailments such as sleep. Well. I guess I'll give it to you. This was only 5 chests in here. Keep our eyeball balls peeled. Love to know how they're swimming on meat. The fish in the sea dragon. Ooh, I'm probably gonna give that to you. A vest that enhances strength and guards against psychic status ailments such as darkness. Why not? Let's make him even stronger. His defense will drop a bit, but meh. Power. This base is chunky. Where do you get the tables and chairs from? Just make yourself at home. Is that a dragoon? We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Why does it look like that opens? Leviathan swallowed us all. Power omelets. More power. I just need a helmet. Looks like a dragoon. Ah, Ricard, yeah. Hang on. Wasn't he said to be the first of the dragoons? Shouldn't he be ancient, like long dead? New arrivals, eh? So who are you? Didn't the library say that he was the first? I'm sure it said Ricard. Actually, no, it wasn't Ricard. Who was Ricard again? New arrivals, eh? So who are you? I thought the dragoons were all gone. As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and the wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. I think he was mentioned by the lady who lived on the island where the dragoons were. They thought he was dead. What can you tell me of the wyverns? Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people? What do you know of Mysidia? I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. Man, you are full of info, dude. What do you know of the Ultimator? Where'd you hear about that? Pendant? Crystal Rod? So you guys were also after the ultimatum when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also a tough monster standing in our way. Who knows, together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Ricard joined the party. Last Dragoon became allies with Ricard, the Dragoon. So you've already got the best. Resist the lightning, resist the ice, fire. We were swallowed whole. I'll swallow you whole, I'll swallow you whole. Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. There's just too many monsters. Not for long, I'm the exterminator. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? Yes. None of this would ever have happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Does he have a rod too? Because there's supposed to be more than one, isn't it? 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. Give it, I need it. So you're the reason all these people got chowed on. We're just extras that came along when we got our rod. Giggity. Oh, the goopies turned pink. I gotta spend forever leveling up this dude just for him to leave the party in a few. Watch, he'll die. He'll either leave the party or he'll die. I think he'll survive because he's the last of the Dragoons. He'll head back to the island. He'll probably work alongside the hatchling that we've just, like, put the egg in the dungeon. Gaia Blade. Ooh. A blade with the power of earth that is effective against ground enemies. Massive. Right, don't go near him yet until we've cleared this place. There's the last chest there, so we're all good. Alright. A monster! Ah, anything you need? Nope. Shield leveled up. Diamond shield. Already got 2, so now I've got 3. Ew, look at the bottom line, that roar. Ugh. I think this is its, oh, this is its mouth. Got some horrible front teeth. Back row looks fine. Here it is, a roundworm. We can pass this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. Don't worry, it'll be dead in like 2 hits. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Buffing up Guy. Hey, Guy, you know what to do. Kick its ass. I'm glad I learned last stream that Berserk stacks. One more level to go for Guy. Ooh. And then that just leaves Are we actually getting weapon level experience in this dungeon? Hang on. That's all I'm going to do at the end of the game. I'm going to have Maria just stack Berserk on Guy. And now that he's just getting that chest piece and gloves that further increase his strength, hopefully I'll find a helmet that does the same thing. And then some better axes for him. And then, yeah, he's probably going to be hitting for 9999. Let's see if he gets weapon experience for killing these on his own. I can't tell. I think he does. If he does, then we're going to finish his weapon off now. And I'll get Fury to start spamming Cure as well. Yep, she needs to keep leveling up Berserk, and he needs to keep getting that axe maxed out. I think it only went up against that worm boss. I think. I hate that. Just when you're in battle and you tell them to carry on doing what they did last battle, she ends up casting Berserk on herself instead. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't really matter as long as she levels it up. Right, sorted. Yeah, I think it was only the worm that got with that experience. What worm never stood a chance. Let's see what the worm would have dropped. I'm guessing it'll spawn elsewhere. It'll not be like a unique boss, more than likely. What the hell was it called? Ow. Just drops money. Never mind. It does spawn elsewhere, whatever that Jade passage is. Nearly back up to 1 million. I do like that every weapon has a sprite. Every weapon type and every version of that weapon type. So every single longsword has a different sprite. Every single axe has a different sprite. The little things. Yeah, I think it was just the worm. It's not going up again. I think we're good to leave. We've got the chests. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. Unless I go back and tell the others it's safe to leave. Or do I just leave? Right. Right. Good now to crack on. There's 24 in Mysidian Tower. So far we've gotten everything. I haven't missed anything thus far. Apart from Finn. But I think we'll go back there later. Because we need to open that mirror that needs the wyvern egg. Or maybe Ricard will be able to help with that. That's probably what's going to happen. He's probably going to help with the next step with like the Dragoon and that. Alright, so let's go fight Minryu. He must be just standing outside because this place shouldn't be open. What? Open, says I. Sassy Mai. Oh my god, a dungeon with a different tune. What is this? Christmas? Beep-be-doo. See, chest will open. Give loot. Good, good. Much preach. Really? One of the late game dungeons, a chest with just a staff. The lowest level staff. Don't mind if I do. Alright, come on. Show me enemies. New enemies that I can level up off, please. Thanks. Who's that? Festival. Well, that there's a dead end. Giggis. Another staff? Really? Wait a minute. There's like an invisible wall here. I don't see a way to get in there. Okay, must be an invisible wall. I haven't had a dungeon yet where you need to like fall through pitfalls deliberately to get to like rooms with chests. I think the first game had one of those. Ah, there we are. White rope. Ooh. White robe that enhances spirit and guards against elemental attacks and status ailments. Anything specific? Because obviously the black robe does the same thing. The white robe has less defense. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Excuse me. Get out of the way. There was 1 second. I'll get myself out of this menu first. I don't like leaving the victory tune. Sorted. All good. Right. Crack on. To the break of dawn. Hey, Noble. Welcome back. How we do? Is that right? Started watching something on Netflix called Future Man. What a lot of shite. Somehow it's got 3 seasons. No idea how. I'm only on like the 3rd episode and I'm just like, what is this? Yeah, it's the guy from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Ooh, atmospheric. Listen to that. They went all out with this dungeon. What fantasy movie did I watch last night? The Never-Ending Story. Never-Ending Story. I've not seen that since I was a kid. And it's only because of Stranger Things that the theme tune, I remember it. Story turn around, look at what you see. I've not seen that since I was a kid, many moons ago. Wait, there was 3 movies? I only remember the first one. Really? I only remember there being 1. The never-ending story. Yeah, the wiki page doesn't even mention there being more than 1. Many? Never-Ending Story 2. Never-Ending Story 2, the next chapter. Prime Video. Doesn't have Jack Black listed for the sequel. At least not on the IMDb page or whatever the hell it's called. Let's see. Jack Black? Question mark? Jack Black does not appear in the Never-Ending Story 2. Jack Black is not among them. Jack Black's involvement in the Never-Ending Story franchise began with the 3rd installment. The 3rd one. I must have been young in it though. 1994. Well, being young. I've just seen a thumbnail there. He's rocking the whole skinhead look. Yeah, I only knew of the first one. I watched that when I was a kid, so it's been a long time. Same with Hook. Hook was another one I used to watch a lot as a kid. Robin Williams. We have a new random party member. Ricard, the last of the Dragoons. Turns out he's been living inside of the belly of a Leviathan this whole time. Anyone that approaches the Meridian Tower gets swallowed up by a Leviathan. We've just managed to escape and are finally inside the Meridian Tower. And we brought Ricard along with us. Robbie Williams is the singer. I don't wanna rock, DJ, 'cause you're making me feel so right. When's it gonna stop, DJ? 'Cause you're keeping me up all night. And I only know that because my uncle got us one of his albums when I was younger. And my first reaction was, what the fuck? But I ended up liking it. So it's my girlfriend from high school. I got her Linkin Park for her birthday, and she got me The Calling. And again, my reaction was like, what the fuck? But I ended up liking it. I listen to almost anything when it comes to music, apart from trance and... yeah, trance, shit like that. I know. Didn't it flop, that movie? I think it did. I can't remember the reason why they went with that. Because it's funny, when the trailer came out for that, at the time, the latest Planet of the Apes movie was in the pictures. And that's when the like trailers for that one were shown, and I think at the time I was just like, what the fuck is this? And I think that was a lot of people's reaction. Guy has almost maxed out his axe. He's hit another cap, but he's just got one level left to go. He's level 15 at the minute. Just got to get to 16. One of the trophies is just to get to one level to get one weapon to level 16. And then there's another one to get one spell to level 16. And then we're good with that. Once those are done, the grind doesn't matter too much. Guessing he's had to go to work, or he's chilling, one or the other, one of the two. Obviously he raided earlier, but he's still lurking in the channel. Yes, that last dungeon sort of, it was short when one side of the Leviathan, but that last dungeon sort of perked us up a little bit. Obviously, my last stream earlier today, I was a bit meh, because the 2 dungeons during that stream, there was now new. Whereas the last dungeon was just inside the Leviathan, there was 2 or 3 new enemies. Whereas this dungeon's gone back to being the same old tried and true. What derp. But this dungeon has a bit of atmosphere. Listen to all the wind whistling and... Ooh, none of the other dungeons had this. I think this is where all the budget went. I think I've cleared this floor, haven't I? Yes, I have indeed. What I need. I need dollar, what I need. Have a dollar, get that dollar. Something like that, haven't I? Anything new in the gaming world while we've been away? Valve's Eurogame has put a big post up on the Steam machine, everything they know. Do you have a price yet? Steam machine price. At the time, Steam machine has not price has not been announced. Now it's new for the Steam. Just gotta wait for them to drop the price tags. Devil's Bloom, something new! Woohoo! Yeah, we're gonna grind in this room for a little bit. It's always in these little side rooms where the new stuff seems to spawn. See if Guy's weapon level goes up against these. I'm not sure. We'll use Firian's bar. Well, actually, we'll use Maria's. If it goes even further than Maria's on the next fight, then we'll know. Let's have a look, see. Ooh, basilisks. More new enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, all the new enemies in these dungeons always seem to... Oh. Well, he did. They always seem to spawn in the side rooms, and he didn't get any weapon experience there. I've never bought anything from a Black Friday sale, ever. In fact, tell a lie, I think years ago I bought a Samsung microphone, not Samsung, Samsung microphone, which I think I've still got lying around somewhere. Not sure where. I know it's probably lying around here somewhere. It was this silver microphone with had like tripod legs. I've had a million microphones over the years. I think that's the only thing I ever bought from a Black Friday sale. that Rhino creature. What? Rhino. Ah, Ice Lizard. Oh my god, look at the level of that spell. These weapon level go up against these. They've got a very high level spell. They're still dying one hit, but never mind. Nope, his weapon level did not go up. So I'm guessing, because obviously Steam's announced all this new hardware, there ain't going to be a Steam Deck for a good while. Otherwise, they would have announced that along with all this other stuff. It looks like they're stepping away from the handheld side of things and now delving into the console hybrid side, console PC hybrid. Which essentially is basically what an Xbox is these days. Something doped there. I'm not even focusing on getting the spells. I'm just cracking on at this point. If I get them, I get them. It doesn't look like there's anything new in here. I'm gonna make you bleed. Is that it for this room? I don't think there's any other new enemies. We've got one or two more tries just in case there's a rare. She went missing. When we got swallowed by the Leviathan, she just vanished. And that's where we met Ricard here, inside the Leviathan's stomach. So she might be dead. Ooh, Malabra. Uh-oh. You know what, just in case. Body all. Berserk. Ooh, new creature dies in one hit. Same old story. One punch! should take his weapons off him and have him start leveling his fists. When does the new season of One Punch return? Like, thing is, I've spoiled quite a lot of that once again because I used to watch like fan-made Dragon Ball anime on YouTube, like fan-made mangas and anime for the Dragon Ball. And when I used to look at that, YouTube would be like, "Oh, do you want to see the One Punch Man manga? Do you want to see One Piece? Do you want to see My Hero Academia?" And curiosity would get the better of us. So I've spoiled like the end of My Hero Academia. I've spoiled a good chunk of One Punch Man because of these people that do manga reviews on YouTube. Thankfully, I haven't really spoiled much in the way of Bleach. I did get a little bit curious with Bleach because I thought it was never going to return, and I saw little bits and bobs of the 1,000 Year Blood War, but not much. No, I didn't spoil anything major with that, other than obviously who gets together relationship-wise at the end. Even against that guy's weapon level did not go up. I'm starting to get worried. I think it's only going to go up now against bosses. Because it went up a little bit before there, when we fought the worm boss inside the Leviathan. Which, again, isn't really a boss because it spawns in other locations. If it was unique to that dungeon, it wouldn't spawn anywhere else. That's the boss that we fought earlier inside the Leviathan. But it says it spawns at whatever this Jade Passage is, so it's technically not really a boss. Oh, spear went up. Wait. I hope at some point I can buy the box set of Bleach. Once everything's complete and the final arc is done, I would like to get a box set of that. I always like to have the box set of my favourite shows like Scrubs, Supernatural, Stargate SG-1, including all the movies for that. And I'd love to get Bleach. In fact, I'd love them to give it I'd love them to give Bleach the same treatment that One Piece is getting with this remaster. I'd love them to remaster all the original seasons up until the 1,000 Year Blood War and make it the way it was intended. Like that, they really had to water down Bleach because of the time it aired in Japan, from what I read. So obviously it was less, like, gory. But now that it's, like, not restrained by that anymore, they've got creative freedom with the 1,000 Year Blood War. That's why it's a lot more visually graphic. And I wish they would do the same for the original seasons. Redo it all. But something tells us they won't. I think once the 1,000 Year Blood War's done, they'll probably either just stop making anime there and just carry on with manga, or they'll start doing the spin-off that carries on after the original Bleach show, which is like Boruto. But apparently, the Bleach one's not too bad, from what I've read. Ah, yeah, fucking... Do you want to know? No. There's a show carries on where it revolves around his son. Like I said, I wonder if that'll get the anime treatment once the 1,000 Year Blood War's done. Burn the witch? No. Whoa, that's a lot of imps. Oh my god, please don't start. Please. Wait, anyway. Oh, he did. He done gone to Saigon. Life giveth. Alright, is that it for this room? It doesn't look like there's anything new popping up in this room. The imps, they drop money. Like everything else. That one's not new. I fought that one before. Right, I think we've cleared this floor. Right, we've cleared this floor. That dragon guy is OP. Who? Ricard? Is he? He's only got 1,000 health because he's brand new to the team. And we literally just met him, so it's like starting back at square one. That's what I like about later animes. When you meet new characters later in the game, it at least gives them a little bit of a level boost, so you're not having to grind them from square one. But obviously the other thing with this game is every party member that joins you in that 4th slot is usually just temporary. Ow. But I mean, that's a bit pointless. But never mind, there was a secret wall there. If it comes up on the wheel, it is on there. If it comes up on the spin, it shall be played. The only thing is, I'm not too keen on playing it the way I have to play it. Because obviously my initial plan was to modify my 3DS so that I could stream. Because if there's third-party software on the 3DS now that allows you to stream the video wirelessly to your PC. But it only works with 3DS games, not with DS games. So I can't stream that game from my 3DS. So the only option is to rip the game off of my DS cartridge, which obviously I've got the game, I've showed it on stream a million times, and play it on an emulator. But I don't want to do that, I want to play it on the hardware. I like playing my games on the hardware. I've not played an emulator in years. Like back when I was really young. And even then, I've always been in that frame of mind. I'll only use emulation if I actually own the games. But even then, I don't like doing it. Because I prefer to play on the actual hardware. I'm fussy. Alright? I've gone the wrong way. And I have searched high and low for other ways to play the game on the 3DS by using the streaming method. It just doesn't work with the... because, as I've said a few times, the way the 3DS works, when you boot up the 3DS, it loads the 3DS firmware. But when you put in a DS cartridge, it loads up the DS firmware. And it unloads the 3DS firmware while the DS is loading. So because the streaming software works on the 3DS side of things, you can't have that running because it gets like removed from the memory in order to load up the DS software and games. So it done in a work. The only other option is to pay £500 to have somebody hard mod a 3DS, and I'm not paying that much just for one game. Obviously, I own the game, I have the hardware, but I'm not paying £500 just to get it modded. I did that already with my PlayStation Vita. Koos, in the past, Koos would stream his 3DS because Koos has a modded 3DS, so he can hook his up to his PC and capture footage. I have a modded Vita, so I can hook up my Vita to my PC. So whenever we played co-op on Vita games, I would stream them, and whenever we played co-op on 3DS games, Koos would stream them. Because they weren't cheap, especially the Vita. The Vita was £500 to import from Japan, plus import tax and all that crap on top of it. I ain't paying that again. Which is why I would love if I could learn to do soldering myself, because you can buy the board and then do it yourself. What makes it more expensive is buying it and having the company that makes those boards mod your 3DS for you. So if I knew how to do motherboard soldering and what have you, if I knew circuitry, I would do it myself. Which is something I would love to learn. But too busy learning all that shit for work purposes and what have you. I'm sure I came from this direction. Yeah, there's a good few 3DS games I wouldn't mind getting my hands on and streaming them. Like, I'd love to sit and stream all my Monster Hunter games. Thankfully, I can't stream the 3DS games with the software mod. Because I'd like to get my hands on the 3DS versions of MapleStory games. Like, single-player MapleStory games with storylines and everything. But they're in Japanese. I think there is fan translations, though. Lava. Ow. Vampire. I kind of wish that with the Switch 2, it's a shame Nintendo didn't do it. I said this when I was playing Metroid Prime Remaster. I wish that the Switch 2, on the top of it, they had, like, incorporated the sensor bar from the Wii. So then they could, like, port Wii games to it, as well as take advantage and have a proper infrared sensors in the Joy-Cons, so they could take a full advantage of the motion controls. Because, like I said, my experience when I was playing Metroid Prime Remaster, the gyro controls were just crap. It's not the same as proper motion control. Or infrared sense controls. All they would literally have to have done is on the top of the screen area, implement like an infrared sensor, like the bar that you would normally get with the Wii and the Wii U. Implement that into either the dock or the handheld itself. So that when you're in dock mode or not in dock mode, you could play like the whole catalogue of like Wii games and things like that. It's like if they started releasing them digitally or re-releasing them on cartridges and things like that. I think that would. I don't think it would have been too difficult to add a sensor into the hardware. Again, it's just an infrared sensor bar. As for its time, that was a good tech for gaming. That's what made the Wii like unique. There's loads of games on there I'd love to play again. Like Operation Under the Knife, that was a great Wii game, which also had a DS. I think I had one or two for the DS as well. As well as, obviously, Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 trilogy. That would solve the fact that they haven't remastered Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That's what miffed a lot of people lately when they announced that Super Mario Galaxy bundle. Like, a lot of people said, why we're being charged like full AAA price again when they were originally released digitally to the Wii U for a fraction of the price. Which is why I'm not buying them, because I've got the Wii copies over there, and I've got that Super Mario 3D All Stars on the Switch, which has Galaxy 1 anyway. Well, I don't really need the bundle. Seem to be any new enemies here. Bear with us, just checking some settings. Right, sorted, all good in the hood. Cracking on. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything new spawning on this floor either. I think we'll just crack on to the next. Yeah, right, let's crack on. This room's dead. What about this one? I mean, it's got the Malabra Terra, but obviously we've already encountered that now. Kill it. Kill it dead. The spice. God. I'm gonna drive you all nuts with that, because it's just stuck in my head. That Tim Curry space meme. I have to do it. I have to do it. Last time, I swear.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice! I'm gonna drive you all nuts with that. My bad. Nope, not new in there. Cracking on till the break of dawn. Well, Guy, every time Guy gets hit, Guy's just like... He's nearly maxed. Just a little bit more and he's got max health. Oh. Uh-oh. I hope... Can I go back? What if there was a what if there was loot in that room? Help! How do I go back? That's the first time I've gone through a door and it's just moved us to a different area like that. How does Juan go back? Ah, you dirty game. It auto-saved when it moved us to that spot as well. You turd. Ah. Means I'm gonna have to use teleport and then come all the way back. Or I might not have needed to do that, but never mind. Too late. At least we don't need to grind these floors. We've cleared them. We just need to get back to where we were, so it shouldn't be too bad. Touch wood. Was the bottom, wasn't it? Yes. I'm gonna remind myself which doors we went in. Unless if I go on the other door and it just teleports us somewhere else. Probably not. I mean, I'm gonna have to like constantly quick save before I go through a door. So that I can get teleported somewhere else. Actually, no. That's a bit too cheesy. Let's just play it as is. Do, do, do. Ah, flans. No, don't start spawning them. Boo. Their only purpose is to slow you down. Look at how many hits we're doing now, like 15 hits, 8 hits, 10 hits. Hit. Right, do not spawn them ever again. Right. Right, well, at least we know. Like I said, there could have been treasure in here. Sometimes they do put them in these little side rooms. Look again and see if there's any new enemies. If I put Bling on himself, like that's gonna save you. I just need to breathe on you and you'll die. Literally, guy just steps in the room and just goes, and everything just dies. Guy have halitosis. Nope, it's not looking like there's anything new in this room either. I'm yet to see if you can fight anything in the lava. If you run around in the lava outside, can you eventually get into a fight, or... No? Me tootsies! Help! So I wonder what's happened to Minwoo. Minwoo! Like, he was supposed to have came to this tower, and I'm curious how he got inside when it was locked. We opened it. Where the fluff is he? Flame sword. Now I kind of want to give him that, but wouldn't he heal? Whatever. We'll see what happens. Ew, gigas. Guys, nearly there. 9,588. He's doing it! He's doing it! Run, Forrest, run! I was running. I just watched that the other day. Haven't seen it in years. Just having a gander on this little platform here, see if there's anything new. Once again, it doesn't seem like it. Hey, here, I'm resistant to ice. Ice a baby. So many fire enemies here. For a place full of lava. Just the bombs. This background sort of reminds us of a dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. Can't remember the name of the dungeon. It's the one where the bosses, like, turn you into cards. Cannot remember which expansion that was in. And what was the name of the dungeon. It's been a while. Not even halfway there with the chests. Hello? You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. What is this, a trial? Am I... Ooh, a fire gigas. Right, Right, defend... Berserk... defend... You think we're gonna one-shot it? Get ready for the magic. Ow. Not. Ow. Not. Guy's getting buff. Guy's getting ready. He's about to unleash. He's ready. Give it to him, Guy. Kick his ass. Whack. Whack. Dead. One day, someone will survive. These weapon level not go up at all there. Boo. I think it did. Yeah, I don't even think his weapon level went up. Yeah, dang it. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm saying uh-oh. GG. Yeah, I wonder what the cap off is, because obviously I've only just recently discovered you can stack the Berserk spell if you keep casting it on the same person. I wonder what... There must be a cap off, though. Bells on the back in a minute. I need the loo. It is warm in this room. Very warm. Alright, anything new in this little area since we just had that boss? I'm guessing the flame gigas will probably just drop like fire armor and everything, maybe. I'll have a look on these bestiarii in a second. I don't know why they put the bestiarii in this section of the menu instead of just this part of the menu. Never mind though. Let's see, Flame Giga Chad. Flame Sword, Flame Armor, Confused Tome. I don't think I have Confused, do I? I can't remember. Oh, I do, and I've just never bothered using it. Nope. No, I don't have it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Giga is the unique. Cracking on. Why you do that? That's fine, hit yourself. Actually, if you hit yourself, you might actually level up your weapon. It'd be funny that, if he just hits himself and he starts leveling up his own weapon that way. Since everything else has got him stuck at a cap. I boosted his health a bit. Deja vu. Cast and blink on yourself for no reason. It ain't gonna save you, buddy. Meh. Doesn't really matter. Different enemies on this floor. Not new enemies, but different enemies. I'm curious how quickly I'd get this high if I had like turned all the boosts on. Because obviously everyone that's watched this so far, you know I've not like touched that menu because I just have no interest. I want to play the game as normal. I'm curious how quickly I would have gotten to this point with all that stuff turned on. Ah, tickles. Like when you sit on a whoopee cushion and it just goes... Or rather it goes... Ah, missed opportunity. You could have made the floor slippy. You get ice burn instead. Bit of frostbite. I smell an invisible wall. I smell an invisible wall. I knew it. Ice brand. I've had that sword for like 2 seconds, the flame one, and it's now already going to be replaced. Fine. I mean, it beats the last 2 dungeons we're doing where it was giving us lower level staffs and that. Shelly. Alright, Guy, you are nearly there, buddy. You're nearly there. You've nearly hit max health. Good for you. Then we'll just need Firion to get his cure spell up to 16, and then we all good. Guy needs to get his axe to 16, which he's nearly there, but He's hit a cap again where he's not getting weapon experience. But he's getting there. Slowly but surely. Must be another invisible wall on the other side. I fancy a Mawam. A Mawam. I will take an apple sour, please. The thing is, these things get stuck right in your teeth. Oh, get off. Oh. That's good. How do I get down there? Give me a cola one. Table cola, Coca-Cola. Right. Let's keep rolling. What's everyone else up to? The weekend is here. What are the plans? What's everyone playing? Or drinking? Or smoking? Or whatever. Hopefully not smoking. How do I get to you, good sir? Oh. Daddy? It's been a while since someone's been hit with a lower level poison. One that wears off after battle. That's not happened a good while. I mean, even Maria, she's getting there as well. Firian's like fell behind on everything. I thought I'd been there. Must be that one in the middle top there. Did I just totally blank that stairwell? I'm lucky there's a hole in the wall here for quickness. but I doubt it. The game's not that nice. Did you just survive a hit? Bravo! Yeah. Dead. Not today! Ah, yes! Thank you, game. You are beautiful. Oh, wait, hang on. I thought I came from this way. What? So it must have been those stairs. How the hell did I run right past them and totally ignore them? Why? I always keep leaving my PS5 controller plugged in when I'm playing. And the cable just irritates the crap out of us. Unplug the damn thing. It's wireless for a reason. We'll go for a raspberry one. Probably got clocked 31 hours into this, and Hound said he beat it in 18. All because I've over-grinded. Alright, sorted. $15 chests. We're getting there. Ah. There's one series I'd love to stream from my PSP. And I think a few people are begging for the series to come back. Even though I did get one on the PS4. Final Fantasy Dissidia. Again, I don't normally like brawlers, but that one, From what I remember playing it on the PSP, I never played the new one, even though I do have it, the PS4 version. I bought it a while ago when it was on sale. I've never played it yet. Does it have a story to it, like the PSP ones did? Let me guess, you're going to be an Ice Gigas? If we had a red one before, he was all red, you're blue, so... You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Surprise, surprise. Let ambush. Right, you know the deal. Defend. Zerk. Defend, defend. Get ready for the boom. This guy's already dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Omae mo shinderu. Nani? Ah, why did you have to kill Ricard? It's not his fault. But you're weak. Weak. Goodbye, Ice Gigas. Look, man, no hands. Every time I say goodbye. Oh my god, Berserk leveled up. Whoop, whoop. Something actually leveled up. The new on this floor? Probably not, but we'll give it a whirl. Nope. Moving on. Ooh, can you actually fall off? Now, I've asked that question. Okay, I'm not doing it by accident. So I'm gonna save and I'm gonna test the theory. Nope, I don't think you can fall off. Nope, can't fall off. Yep. Little dead end. It'd be funny if the final boss just constantly misses us as well. Where you aiming? You blind? I hope there's some, like, strong ultimate axes for Guy to use. Ah, no. Don't want it. Don't need it. I know it'll clear the two at the front. I've got Guy and Ricard attacking them. Brain fart. Yeah, that was a dead end, wasn't it? So let me guess, there's going to be another one, that'll be a Thunder Gigas. We've had a fire one, and we've had an ice one. Also seems like the element of wind is not present in this final, other than the little wisps you can see flying across the screen here. But there are no wind-based magic in this one. Ah. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Ow. Okay, now, because of that other floor, when I went into a door and it moved to somewhere random, I'm worried about this damn place. Oh, guess this is the way I've got to go. Ooh, one or two more little final pushes and Guy is max health. There might be some stairs leading up to the other floor in one of these rooms as well. One will just be a dead end with loot. Stop turning him to stone. The poor guy's had enough. You know how long he's been stuck inside that Leviathan? Give the guy a break. He finally gets to smell fresh air. They all seem to like going for him. No, nothing's anything new in this room either. I'm beginning to wonder if it's just the Gigas dudes that we're getting at every floor point. I've not seen anything new in a while. who had these basilisks. And we had the ice version of them as well, didn't we? Now, I'm gonna guess there's a fire and thunder version of them as well. Do they spawn here? I'm yet to see them. Retreat. Yeah, I think I've just got to crack on from this point. I think I'm getting all the unique enemies from here I'm going to get. Like I said, the next boss is probably going to be a Thunder Giga since we've just had an Ice and Fire one. And then that's probably going to be it. Unless, heaven forbid, there's some sort of unique boss. Ooh. You know, those things that we very rarely have in this game. I think we've got many more chests to find. I think we're getting near the end of this dungeon. Oh, there we go, he's hit the cap. 9999. We've still got a few more chests to find. Guy has officially hit the health cap. Maria's going to be the next. I was looking at that shaded brick on the floor there. I thought it was weird, but then I noticed there's others around. I thought maybe it was going to be a trap, but no. I don't think the game's that fancy, other than that one bridge that snapped in a dungeon. We're yet to see any other traps. Uh-oh. Surprise! Didn't last very long. I was slightly worried there for a second. Hermes shoes. Shoes that increase the number of attacks has the same effect as haste. Haste, the spell I'd love to get my hands on. And flare. Garbage. Imagine if they did a dirty and hid one of the chests behind these pillars. I doubt it, but you never know. Alright, so that's where we're going to go next. I think I've cleared this room. Pretty much. I just need to check that center room, I think. I don't know if I already checked it. I can't be arsed. Whenever the black flag pops up, I just can't be arsed because it's like the most tanky enemy in the game. Ooh, Kia level 40! 2 more levels to go for that. At this rate, I'm going to have to grind that somewhere once I find enemies that'll actually let it keep on leveling up. It seems to be alright at the minute, but at one point it hit a cap. And it wouldn't go up any higher. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. check you out being all different. Thunder Gigas, I thought so. I've had the other two elements, so why not? Let's just have you spam Cure. You can spam Berserk on him. He can defend, and he can defend. I'm just gonna let it go for a little bit. See how far you can go with Berserk. How high I can get his attack. If I just let it stack a couple of times. Alright, this is your moment, guy. Unga bunga that shit. Goodbye. Get down to the ground. Well, we're either gonna get to our Ultima Tome here, or there's gonna be a boss. Sort of had 3 sub-bosses leading up to this point. Is there gonna be one final ultimate boss? I doubt it. It'd be like, haha, surprise, now you're gonna have a Fire, Ice, and Thunder Gigas all in one fight. This is the boss. Still climbing. Still climbing. Here's your sign. Four chests left to go. Well, one will be dedicated to the Ultima Tome, probably. There are 3 chests. Hey, how? Check out Guy's HP. Let me leave. Let us leave. Just gotta keep going. And I'm gonna grab a Mawam. Fancy another apple one. That nearly went down the wrong way. Come on, let one of these rooms have the last few chests in. Go in, you know you want to. And we'll have a strawberry one this time. Oh, one. Same thing, whenever I order king prawn chicken fried rice from the Chinese, it just doesn't fill us anymore. And one tub would be fine. But these days, I'm still hungry after it. I need more. And the one thing I've always hated about king prawn chicken fried rice is they're stingy on the prawns. Sometimes you'll only get like 3 prawns, sometimes you'll get 4, sometimes 5 if you're lucky. Right, so that's the way we've got to go. Check the rest for chests and loot. Saw one chest on the upper right there just as we got into this fight. Le ambush. No, don't hit Guy. No, don't hit Maria. No, don't hit. No. Stop. Stop! This Grosh is not ready yet. Too little, too late. All I missed 2 chests. Gotos? Ah, cool. Alright. Obviously we've already fought one of those. Now there's 2. Okay. Let's see. Effect. Defend. Welcome back, Noble. I'm not getting a bad gut. That feels funny at the moment. Alright, guy, let that berserk roll. Dead. Dead. Ah, really? Couldn't drop a damn thing? Boo! Flat. Ooh, flat torn. At least I got that. Not that it matters anymore. Oh, I'm not as excited for it anymore. But we'll have it, at least. Now, I hope I haven't missed any chests. I hope these last 3 are on the final floor. Been pretty good up to this point with clearing the dungeons. Stairs going up here. I'm lucky the last 3 are on this floor. One hourglass. garbage. Same effect as stop. Stop! A 2. Guys, stop hurting yourself. I'm guessing that's it, because the last one's probably going to contain the ultimatum. Which shall be bestowed upon Guy. Here, Guy, have the most powerful spell known to man. Huh? What Guy do with this? Why does he look different? You notice how is that just like a visual glitch? See how he looks darker than the rest? Guess it's just a visual glitch. Dead now. He dies like the rest. Hey mate, here's the final chest. Found something unique. The blue eyes, white. Well, he's got pink eyes. Pink eyes, white dragon. He's got pink eye. Another dragon farted in his face. Right, well, you know what to do. It's all on you, Guy. Yep, he's opened all the chakra gates. He's getting ready. He's about to unleash. Do it, Guy. Kick his ass. Dead. Oh, I feel sorry for the enemies in this game. Really do. Ooh, I've already got one of them. Black robe. Okay, maybe that wasn't a boss. Maybe it was just unique. If we're lucky, there's another enemy. One can dream. Pooch. 10 days left to go until the final season of Stranger Things. Right, so that's the way to go. I'm guessing the other two rooms are just empty. But I don't even know why I'm checking. I've got all the chests now. There's no more loot. There's probably no more enemies. Unique anyway. That's because she's like being a kid that was raised in a science lab most of my young life. And then obviously she eventually busted out and met the rest of the gang and has slowly over time evolved. Right, so how did you get up here? Minwoo? Minwoo? How did you get up here? The gate, the tower was locked. We had to go on a long quest to get 2 different masks, a black and white mask and a crystal staff thing, shard or whatever. How did you get here? Smelling some bullshit. I've been waiting for you, Furion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding appears to be extremely strong. How did you even get here? Plot hole. The entrance was sealed. We unsealed it. So how did you get here? It appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. It's enough. The seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. Kamehame! Oh! Oh my god, he actually did a Kamehameha! Oh, Final Flash! Final Flash! Oh. He did. Minwoo! Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo! Oh my god, he actually died. I couldn't take it seriously though because his name, and again I blame Cloudy with a side of meatballs because ever since Cloudy with a side of meatballs 2 with a little strawberry thing that goes I just couldn't take him seriously because of it. Still, plot hole, how did he even get here? Bullshit! The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Ooh. I'm strong enough already. I don't need it. Here, let me make you even more OP. The crystal responds, I bestow upon you the quiet solitude of Earth. Spirit has increased. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Is this just like for anybody that was lazy and didn't grind? So if you're under-leveled, this will just, like, get you up to speed. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Nobody needs that one. We're all maxed out on agility, mate. Thanks, but no thanks. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtained the ultimatum. Well, guy, found your destiny. A spell we're probably never going to use. Hunter. Teaches the Ultima spell, the ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients. Causes lots of damage when used in battle. You know what? I might make Firion forget a spell just so he can have it. I mean, I could get rid of that Basuna. That spell is useless. Begone, Satan! GG. Guess now we'll go back to Altair? Or do I go to the Mage's Town first? I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Hopefully this isn't my gut beginning to start being a pain in the butt. All right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling I was going to have a bad gut. Bad gut. Bad gut, bad gut. Right. So that is that. Job done. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Right, so I'm guessing at this point I just go back to Altair, or whatever it was called, fucking Flynn, sorry, is it Flynn? Flynn, yeah, Flynn. I'm guessing I just go back there now, but what about the dragon? When we're going to use him to open that mirror, unless that's what we're going to do next. Now that we've got the Dragoon guy with where he might fall into that part of the plot line. Ooh, look. Oh, no. So we've now got the Sea Dragon and the Boltfish appearing in the overworld. So now, maybe it's worth grinding the world map to see what else pops up. Let's check in with Mysidia and see if they have anything to say, or we'll crack on to leave. Also, when's that ring going to come into play? We've had that ring since the beginning of the game. And it's always like, oh, someone in Gratia should know how to use that. Pit Fiend. Okay, we do. We've got new enemies. Maybe we can finally start getting our weapon levels up. Pretty please? What do you drop? What do you call Pit Fiend? Sleeping near the imp further down the list. Pit Fiend. Just drops money. Money, money, money. Right, dudes, anything new? You've succeeded in breaking the seal on the ultimate magic. Now hurry to Fynn. Your princess awaits your return. So Minwu is dead. He was a man who understood well his destiny. I pray that he may rest in peace. Anyway, going about his day, a new power glows within you. The rebirth of the Wyverns is at hand. Return to the castle and use the royal mirror to call forth the Wyvern. Ah! Again. Oh, so I don't have to go all the way back to where we dumped the egg? I'm guessing that's because, well, obviously, we've got Ricard in our team. We never imagined the magic of the Emperor could be so great. We'll see about that. I shall ultima him right in the face. Right in the penis. The Jade Passage appears with the coming of the devils. Go now. Carry the power of Mysidia with you. I don't wanna. Do it yourself, I'm tired. Right, cool. So yeah, there's no new here. I might stop up on a couple of bits and bobs, mainly ethers. Thank you. Couple of elixirs. And then everything else I think I'm already maxed out on. Sorted. Alright, so now we've just got to check the world for new monsters. Now again, Salamander, brand new. It's new and improved. Gasp, they take 2 hits. What is this sorcery? Uh, 93 out of 128. We are getting there. And Salamander just drops money. Why am I not surprised? Right, let's try defend, defend, attack, defend. Fuck, hang on. You are. Defend. Attack. I feel sorry for... Look, I've noticed ever since he's joined our party, the enemies seem to focus on him. Very rarely are they attacking the other team members. Or it's just a coincidence. I think it's maybe just a coincidence. There are no coincidences. I love Kung Fu! Nope. His weapon level did not go up. Let's check out the desert area down here, see if there's anything... Oh, that new Mega Parasite. Huh, that's the first time I've seen the amnesia status. I think that's what that must be. So ever since clearing the tower, there's new enemies. I'm guessing some of the older enemies have now been locked out. Like when we're on the boat, the sea dragon and the killer fish was there, rather than the sea snake and the other one. So I'm guessing they've been replaced. Oh, his weapon level went up a bit. It's gone up. We're gonna max out Guy. And we'll just need Tyrion to get QR to 16, and then we are done. That seems to be the most grindy thing, getting that damn spell to 16. Mantis King. You're new. Hey, you stop attacking. It's Guy that's supposed to be attacking. Dare you? Tyrion's nearly maxed out his MP. So, nah, I'm going to guess Rickard will just be temporary. I don't think he'll be a permanent party member. I don't think there ever is going to be a fourth permanent member. I think they're always just temporary. Even when we finally meet Leon again, whenever that is, because obviously I said the other day, Maria kind of made it obvious when we destroyed the Dreadnought that Leon is the Dark Knight. And we're clearly going to fight him and then knock some sense into him. Or we'll kill him. One or the other. He'll either have some sense knocked into him because he's probably got amnesia or something. Or he's just turned to the dark side and we'll have to put an end to him. I wonder what happens if you max out the Ultima spell. If you get that to 16, that probably will one-shot the boss. The final boss. Let's test it. We've not seen it in action yet. Ultima, the ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients, causes lots of damage. I'll be the judge of that. That's lots of damage. Ooh. I think they kind of overhyped that spell. Like, oh, that spell was too dangerous. We had to seal it away atop the tower so the world could never abuse it. Mate, there's much stronger spells. See how much it does to a single enemy? Again. That's poopy. I mean, it's only level 1. But again, lore-wise, like, story-wise, they made the whole big deal of it was the most evil spell that sealed away the demons back into the underworld. And so that it could never fall into Nan's hands and be misused, we sealed it away atop this tower. And then you get your hands on it, it's like, mate, even Ricard does more damage. And he's weak. I smell some tall tales. All it was just a bunch of drunk dudes around a campfire one night. I heard tell of this ultimate spell. It's so powerful. I've fucking seen that spell, mate. It's off that tower. Oh. And then the bullshit spread. Ew. Heck dies. I think they were on Final 8 as well, weren't they? I think. I know they've been in a newer Final Fantasy. I've been in the dead world of your name. I can't remember that tune. I know it's a tune. I can't remember it. Like, I can't remember the actual tune to it. In the desert, in the desert, something like that. No, stop passing it on yourself. Never mind, these guys suck. No, Guy. Don't do it, Guy. Never mind, Guy. Yeah, a blue Christmas tree with eyeballs. I never noticed the stun tune has the chocobo tune is a very morphed or distorted chocobo tune. It just goes dee 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 dee. Ow! Ow! Guy! That is the first time you have been a penis. Guy! Stop! I thought I turned all the battle off. Stop boosting him! He's gonna kill her. Does that work on that? I can't remember. Oh, he's just killed Firion. Oh, he's killing everybody. I haven't saved in a while. Actually, it should have auto-saved when I left Meridia. Should be alright. Right, guy. Just do your job. Get rid of them. It's the first time we've had a bit of a ooh moment. We nearly died, but not to the enemies, but to ourselves. It's the only way we can die. Right, I think I need to give Guy something to stop him from getting confused. Because that's no good. At least my cure finally cures for a good amount. I did just cure for like 2,000, didn't it? Normally you should just cure for the low hundreds. Yeah. I think that's just because obviously single target. If you cast it multi-target, ooh, he's nearly 16. If you cast it single target, it does a lot more heal compared to multi-target. Come on, Guy. Be the first to hit the cap. You've already capped your health, now cap your weapon. Yeah, look at the difference. Single target, it heals over 2,000. Multi-target, it heals 400. But I'm going to start spamming that Ultima spell, get that leveled up a bit. Because Kia's still at a cap, it's not leveling up. So we'll spam Ultima for a little bit. You can keep spamming Berserk. You can just keep spamming Attack. Any more enemies in this area, or is that everything? Just these blue Christmas trees. These guys are deadly now that I know they can mess with Guy. I worry about putting Berserk on him. I'm going to leave it off. You can clear them out fine without it. I don't want to give him more ammo to wreck my team if he gets confused. these heck guys are all about status debuffs and confusing you and everything. Guy, no! Ouch. Am I leveled up? I'm guessing they just drop money because they yet to drop anything else. That looks to be it on this island. On this part of the continent, I should say. I'm not seeing any new enemies here. Let's crack on somewhere else. Oh, look who's decided to show now. Just spawning willy-nilly on the world map now, are we? Yeah. I could use that here spill. Give it. Death Torm and Tort Torm. I already got one. Oh, hello. Where Panther? Come on, if you're new. I think you are. Yes, Tom. Yes. Right. What are you going to forget in order to learn haste? I think I'll just make you forget cure. Yeah, why not? So now you can cast haste and berserk on everybody. Um... That will do. Great, cool. Oh, now that stacks. Alright, I think we've got everything we need from here. Let's check the wizards. I think I'm getting everything now at this point. Because we're getting some of that stuff from chests. And some of them from drops. Got Aura, got Death, Haste, Tord, and Drain. Warp, Drain, Flare, Osmok. Yeah, I've got everything at this point. We got it all. Has anything spawned to replace the Buccaneers, maybe? On you, Sandworm. Not a fan of the haste sound, like nails on a chalkboard. I like the Ultima one. Pew! Pew! You're new. So pretty much everywhere has new stuff now. Just scour the land. Still, the question remains, where the fluff's Excalibur? That's the other trophy that we need to find. Whoa. Man, I'm worried for now. That's right, keep leveling up, Ultima. Wonder if there's anything new spawns inside the Colosseum. Or it's just on the world map. Ooh, look, the effect has changed. Stronger. We're in triple digits now. Leveling them up. Got plenty of MP now to just spam the crap out of those spells. Especially Furion, he's nearly capped out. Yes, leveled up again. I'm guessing there'll be nothing new, but we'll have a look just in case. Might have one or two new enemies pop up. Nope, same crap. Nope. So I think it's just on the main overworld where all the new stuff is. I level up. Taking too long. Alright, forget it. You can call real quick. Remember the annoying one part in Final Fantasy VII when you got, like, trapped in the desert area below the gold saucer? And if you wander off into the desert area, you get attacked by the sandworms. I kind of wish the boat worked like the canoe, where it would just work anywhere. Because obviously where you get off the boat, you have to then walk back to it. Which makes sense, but I'm at this point I'm lazy. Just let me walk to the water and immediately get on the boat anywhere. Thanks. I must have broke 100 on the bestiary by now. Nelly. Let's check the forest. That's on the other side of the mountains here near the Colosseum. Something different pops over there. The only thing I've got to worry about is hopefully I haven't locked myself out from some of the enemies. I don't think I have. Like, I've spent so long grinding every area, I think I'm alright. But obviously Hound or Sephiroth, one of the two, mentioned that he's lockout with the monsters. And one of them, I'm guessing now, is the send water dragon and killer fish or whatever on the ocean, I think has replaced the orange versions of those now, because they don't seem to be spawning anymore. As well, just spam those spells while we're exploring. Rather than spam attacks, since I'm not getting any weapon experience. I'll just at least keep Guy attacking, because he's just a smidgen off maxing out his weapon. The death flowers always spawn in the desert, or has that changed? Can't remember. Right, is anything spawn down this side? I do like all the sprite work in these older Final Fantasy games. Particularly the backgrounds, I love the backgrounds. And the fact that every weapon and shield has its own little sprite. Your character's appearance stays the same, like it doesn't change based on armor equipped. Whatever weapon they're carrying, you can see it when they're using it. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that actually. Magic. I didn't mean to cast that multi-target. I get the feeling that's everything on this part of the continent done. just too strong, buddy. Just too strong, too rich, too everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down south here on this part of the continent. What if anything new spawns on that little tiny bit of tile on the little island or on its own? There's like 2 little squares you can walk back and forth on there. What if anything new is on there? That's it. Keep going up, Ultima. Step out of the boat. Then we'll walk up north. Actually, no, get the board, bring it with you. We'll actually head around towards the Dragoon Island. We'll check the little southern island as well while we're at it. Oh, what are you doing attacking? I wonder if the money caps out on a 9,999,999. I think it did in the first game. I'm sure I hit the cap in that game, but I think it capped at like 999,000 in that one. A fish keeps changing to attack for some reason. What's going on? Why is it going back to that? Stop! Ooh, look at it now. It's got a bit more kick. Ooh. Got that extra bang at the end now. Still not doing a crap ton of damage though for being the ultimate magic. I find it funny though, because obviously when we first got it, its description even says that it does crap loads of damage. And yet when we first cast it, it did like 40 damage. Causes lots of damage. The ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients. Bullshit. Yeah, here, let's see if anything new. I don't like it. I think it's just trash mobs here. Let's just be the mainland. Where all the spawns changed. Maybe the Dragoon Island of Wallaby. Alright, I just broke 9,000 HP. Great, anything new here? Nope. Use up and the whole pop for the day. Two more little encounters and see if anything different pops up here. But I don't think there is. No. It's just the noobs. Ooh, actually, let's speak to the peeps here and see what they've got to say about their Ricard being alive. I'll save though, just in case I accidentally lock myself out of something by coming here too soon. You never know. Maybe we might never have to come here again, but we'll have a look. Wap wap wap. Are you really a Dragoon? I am. The last Dragoon. Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the Emperor's dead, I'll be back. Once I am, I'll raise you. I'll raise you to be a fine Dragoon. Okay, I guess. All I know is I want you to get that Emperor. Ricard, you're alive! Eleanor, where are Philip and the others? Have they really all been killed? They have. After you left, we lost the Wyverns, and it was only a matter of time. Eleanor, I want you to be strong. I'm here, and when the fighting's over, I'll come back. You and Kane look after Dist for me until then. And then we shall repopulate. The Dragoons shall live on. See, if I never came here, I wouldn't have that little dialogue. Ugh. Helps to be thorough. But as for the mobs, it's just trash here on the island. Alrighty then. Yep, you definitely need to get that pace up along with Berserk. Casting that on Guy will make him even more deadly. Yeah, they'll all just say the same thing. Nought new here. Oh, body. Right. Moving on. We're starting to run out of new enemies. Tsunami, quick! Put up the bubble! Protect everyone on the ship! It's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. When you fight Leviathan. Put up the shield on the ship to protect everyone from Tsunami. Get rid of the trash mobs first, because they're like slowing the charge of the shield. Leviathan. That last little smidgen for Guy is such a tease for his axe. Just a tiny little bit left. We'll check the far left of the map. And then we'll head towards Flynn. I think we're starting to run out of new spawns. What the fluff? What? 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 What is that? Piranha 3D. What? What? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, they've been killed loads of them. Actually called bald fish. One or two new enemies spawning on the map, so I'm just scouring the globe at the minute, trying to get more added to the bestiary. I think we're nearly done. Right. Nope, they're not. Well, they are new, but I've already found them. I already got one. Come on, Guy, get that last little smidgen. I believe. Right, I think he was getting weapon level off of these guys. I think. Achievement? Where's my Chibo? Hey, weapons tactics, level up 1 weapon type, the skill level 16. Right, so that just leaves now Furion needs to max out Cure. Which is the one that's proven to be the pain in the butt. Once he's done that, we are good to crack on to the end. Well, we still need to fight Excalibur. See how the AI works. It prioritizes casting Cure on whoever's got the lowest health pool. If they take damage. So that part's been done right. With the auto battle. Let him spam this a little bit. The only way I can get his magic to go up at this point. Just let them all take damage and he just keeps popping them up until he runs out of MP. There, once he runs out of MP. I don't know why I did that. Guy doesn't need to do that anymore. He's now done. Anyone can attack at this stage. Firion just needs to focus on what he's doing. Firion's nearly max MP. How much did QR go up since that little fight there? Quite a bit, actually. That seems to work. Just have him spam Cure. Not against these. Or at least reduce their numbers. Get rid of one more. In fact, just to be safe, I'll get rid of you two. Back in a minute. Nip into the loo while that's doing that. Let him run out of MP and then we'll see how far he's gone from there. Doesn't take too long to run out of MP because casting that heal does cost quite a bit of MP at this point. Ow. Oh, I forgot to fill the bar. Bottle. Still half full, we're fine. For the pop tonight. That's probably what's setting my gut off, to be honest with you. Drinking too much of that. Nearly there. Hopefully that's at least getting him to 15. There's one more level left to go for him, and then he's sorted. Right. Right, you're leveled up. MP's at 990. Or whatever didn't get any higher there, because obviously he leveled up during the fight, so it just sort of capped off there. Guess now we'll see how much he gets from a new level. Unless he doesn't get any more of these guys, and I need to do the parasites. Find some more of them. MP, complete one more and we'll get an idea of how much. You ran away, you turd. I think I need the parasite enemy now. I don't think these guys are cutting it anymore. No, they spawn over here. Well, yeah, he said he's going to get revenge against the Empire and then he'll return to the Dragoons, so maybe he is with her until the end at this point. I went back to the Dragoon Island out of curiosity, and he said to the little kid there that he's going to train him to be the future generation of the Dragoons. And I'm guessing he's going to get together with the lady there. Because they're the only two left on the island. Together they shall rebuild. Need the parasites to spawn, and then we should be good. Man, need the parasites. Unless they spawn a little bit further to the east. They definitely spawn on this part of the continent. In fact, where was I there with a guy? Ah, it's literally where I was before. So they do spawn there. Just need one group of super parasites. And then we're good. Man, give me the super sights. Give them. Come on. No. I've just got to get Firion spell up one more level, and then we are good to finally just crack on. Guy has finally maxed out his axe. We've just gotten the trophy for that. For maxing out his weapon. I just need the super parasites to spawn. So Firion can spam Cure. They were spawning no problem earlier when I didn't really want them, but now that I want them, they're not spawning. You dang it. Insist on spawning these. Will you stop? Ugh. I hear it. Let's try it. Please, game, don't spawn the super parasites. I don't want them. They're evil. Please don't spawn them. Pretty much exactly where I was when they spawned. Right meow. The game's like, fine if you insist. No parasite for you. Have some more pit fiends. Loads of money. Just want to get that spell leveled up so I can move on. Oh, hang on. It might work on these guys. Oh, wait. Oh, the problem with these guys is they obviously cause confuse. That's a bit risky. We'll risk it. Screw it. Actually, what I will do first, it might help. Where is it? Body off. Risk it for the biscuit. more Confuse. I don't want them casting Confuse on Guy in particular. He nearly killed one before when they cast Confuse on him. Don't run away. I think barriers protect them from Confuse. Oh, I got the dispelled guy. Audio. Don't think so. Are you? I don't like it. It's too risky. It's too risky. I think I'll get rid of one of them. Warp? No. Right. Feel a bit more comfortable when there's just one. What are you doing? I don't think that matters, mate. Right, so we'll just let him burn through his MP. We'll see how much of his bar increases with that. He might not get any from these guys. The only ones I know for certain is the Super Parasite. Hopefully he does. Gotta watch him using Dispels. If he Dispels a guy and then confuses him, it's GG. Really. Doesn't like the trigger first. Cure him immediately. Or he gets floored again. I thought I'd be finished this today, but there's still quite a bit left to go from the looks of it. I'm not sure at this point how much more is left to go. We've got the ultimate spell, which is a pile of garbage. We now need, the next step is to go back to the the Finn Castle and go to the mirror where we saw the dragon egg. And then attack the Empire, maybe, and save the world once and for all. See, this one, I wonder if this one's out of MP because it's not casting Dispel out of it. It's just physically attacking now. So they must have a limited MP pool because look how he's just physically attacking now. He's not casting anything. Barrier leveled up. Well, at least we know things are leveling up, so that means he should have getting a good chunk of heal experience there. Wait, one more maybe? One more final push? Just gotta get again, preferably the Super Parasite, because they're less risky. At least we know we can also do it with those eyeball slime tree things, whatever the hell they are. But not these dudes. Can I get it on these dudes, maybe? Oh look, I just realised Firian's MP's finally maxed out. 999. See what happens. We'll get rid of 3 of them. These guys can't take a lick and they're not dying in one hit. They'll die. Alright. Whoa. Roar? Oh, shit. Okay. Right, let's let him burn through his MP and we'll see if that does the trick. Hopefully this will be the final time and then we are good. After this, we just need Excalibur. And the rest should hopefully come naturally. Travel map locations, collect treasures from 100% chests, complete 100% the bestiary, and learn all the passwords, and then that just leaves finding this sort of myth. But the grindy part will finally be done once he maxes out his spells. Well, the other grindy part is the bestiary. Making sure we'll complete that. Well, I mean, at this point in the game, it doesn't matter how good Excalibur is, I'm still OP, with or without it. It's probably now just a case of finding it just to add it to the collection. For shits and giggles. I hope he's actually getting experience from this salamander by doing this. I've not tested it with him. Obviously, I know it works with that blue eyeball slime thing. And the parasite. But I don't know about salamander. I'm guessing it will because the salamander can take a hit. He doesn't die in one hit. So he must be up there in the rank. Ah, you dick. Well, at least now we'll know if he got any experience at all there. He did, right? So one more. We should finally be doing one more. If he hadn't have ran away, he got bored. He decided to leave. He wasn't getting anywhere, so he just decided to leave. Which I don't blame him. But at least now we know it works with him. So just clear the rest of the trash. And we're all good. Right. Once more into the fray for the last time. Don't run away. I bet he runs away once it like runs out of MP. You twat. I bet he's like one little smidgen off. Oh no, wow. Ah, I don't see he's hit a cap. That hasn't gone up. Why do I get the feeling he now needs the parasite? The one thing that isn't spawning. Ah, shit. Oh, that's fine. It's alive. All the other spells, I would like to at least level up Ultima just to see what it's like maxed out. But I'm not going to sit and grind like this. This was just to get that last level for both him, Guy's weapon and his spell. We're grinding everything up to 15 without having to do this. Of those 2 spells and that, sorry, that 1 spell and 1 skill anyway. Cure and these axe. Come on, let this be the one. Let this finally be the one. Run out of MP, and then we'll do it directly. I think it worked because I got him like close to 16 against the salamander. That tiny little smidgen where it seemed like it didn't want to go any higher. Nearly there, nearly at that MP. Fingers crossed, this is the one. Well, this salamander has been a good one. Hasn't ran away this whole time. Bravo to you. He's toughed it out. He thinks he's got a chance. He thinks he can beat her. Good for him. And good for me. 69. Giggity. Right, that is it. Die. Fingers crossed. Yes, we are done. Bam. Magic tactics. Done and dusted. Freedom is mine. I might do off stream tomorrow before I go live is just grind Ultima Spell and Haste and Berserk. Get those near enough maxed out, or at least a level 10. Berserk's already at level 9. That one's nearly there. Or not. If I feel like it. Right on the last square. I've just gotten to the river there, I wouldn't have had to fight it. What is that? Why is the big tornado heading towards Finn? Just to be safe, I want to use a cottage and save, so because they never know when I enter here, it might lock us into whatever's going on there. I don't want that, laddie. Cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have some sort of consciousness. Ah, stop. Right, it is getting on here. I think that's a good place to stop there for tonight. We've had 2 streams. Yeah, we had 2 streams of the day. We had one in the afternoon and then obviously another 5 hours there. So we've done like 9 hours in total. Good time to stop that there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Maybe we'll have this finished tomorrow and then we'll spin the wheel and see what comes up next. Or I'll be playing Metroid Prime Remaster. I keep forgetting about that. It'll either be that or I'll spin the wheel. One or the other. But anyway, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. I don't know how much more we've got left to go with this. I have no idea. Not a clue. We've now got a weird tornado that apparently is alive, according to that villager. So I'm going to guess that's going to be our next point of call tomorrow. No idea. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. And I shall see you all again tomorrow. / today, because it's tomorrow anyway now. It's after 1 o'clock in the morning. Peace!